say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony Davis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. And for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. Anthony Simons out there with Dillingham. Then it's MP. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now here's Okoro. Six on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. MP no good. The Wizards on offense. Johnson passes to Young. And he lobs it up top. Here's Buzelis, covered by Johnson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Okoro outside. 4 on the clock. And here's Simons outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Washington. On the wing, Simons, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Sarr. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Davis, a screen. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Coulibaly missing. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Buzelis. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Coulibaly. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Buzelis. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Dillingham. And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, That's what it's going to be. Guys, back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Ivy comes in for Okoro. And Sexton subbed in for Dillingham. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Sexton finds MP. Chicago passing it around. Back to Sexton. There's Simons with a three. And Vukcevic pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. This one for three. And Russell with the three.
Oh, that's a silky three-point shot from Russell. He can be consistent from out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Sexton. Soft touch off the glass. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Russell. Over Sexton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And group getting ready for Chicago. MP's checked in for Collins. Okoro comes in for Williams. Simons is checked in for Ivy. And Dillingham subbed in for Sexton. Young, he's checked in for Washington. George against Simons. Pass to Dillingham. Okoro outside. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. There's Simons with a three. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thank you. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Trae Young. He's out there with Keyshawn George. And it's Riley in at the small forward position. Wizards trail by 8. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
A minute and a half left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Riley. Up top, Davis. Six to shoot. Davis getting it done in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Bulls leading by 8. Over to the wing. Okoro outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Smith. Pass to Dillingham. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards trail by 8. Up top, Davis. Covered by MP. Here's Champagnie for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Okoro. Simons outside. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Simons got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
Well, unfortunately, they're without KD, one of the best scorers we've ever seen. A guy they rely on to get buckets when they need him the most.
Much easier game to plan without him. Like, you don't even have to, put anything on the board if you're a coaching staff. He affects the games in so many areas, man. He's tough.
Yeah, but he's not there, so we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Bruce Ellis out there with MP. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you, Brian.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Throws it up high. Sarr misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The kick out to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Sarr a screen. There's Young with the 3. And another miss by Washington.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Puts it up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. High post Young. No points so far. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Simons. Five on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Simons has got 14.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. Number 1, the Bulls.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Coulibaly. Good work there as it goes.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Bulls leading by 13. On the wing, MP. Okoro outside. Simons against Johnson with a 9-footer. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for Chicago.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Davis. Young looking for an opening. Over Dillingham. Young misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Dillingham. Here's Buzelis. Check by Davis. Simons outside. 4-3. And Young pulls it down.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Here's Sarr. Here's the 3. No good that time. Pass to MP. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And then for Washington, George comes in for Coulibaly. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Johnson. George outside. Now here's Young. Davis from long range. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sexton. Okoro outside. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Okoro's got 5 now.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Russell. On the wing, Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. 12 points for Anthony Davis.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
On the wing, Sexton. With the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Young inside. There's the steal. And so the ball out of bounds. Dillingham tucks it last. He's checked in for Collins. And then for Washington, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vukcevic. And it's Young in for Champagnie. Wizards trail by 15. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Trae Young. Davis out there with George. And it's Riley in at the power forward position. Davis hits.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Young against Sexton. Pass to Simons. Clock at 4. Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
George outside. Young outside. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Didn't get a three in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For Chicago, whose Ellis is checked in for Smith. Okoro comes in for Ivy, and Dillingham. Subbed in for Sexton. Okoro outside. Here's Simons. The three is in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Bulls leading by 13. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Young. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And here's Simons. MP outside. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Young. Oh, it doesn't go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bulls leading by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And so the ball out of bounds. Dillingham touched it last.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Not that time. Simons with it. This one belongs to Chicago. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
We trust in one another, you know? And we know who we are and what we're after. When you're on the same page, it's easier to see what your team needs and what needs to be provided. Tonight, I played provider. Tomorrow, it could be someone else.
That's great, MP. Thank you so much.
For sure.
BA, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. You'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Trey Murphy.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. Dillingham is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. And for New Orleans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Jordan in at the center. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late. And there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
And it's Williamson missing. Simons surveying the D. MP kicks to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And there's Simons on the assist from Okoro. Simons has got the opening basket of the game for Chicago. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Williamson. Williamson double team. Jones, that's for 2. It's all in by the Bulls. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Now here's Jones. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Murray outside. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Pass to Dillingham. That 3 off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Here's Dillingham. Following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Outside, Simons. And the jumper is good. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
It took a little time for Simons to kind of come into his own, but now he's playing with supreme confidence.
For 3, Murray. MP grabs the miss. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
And depending on the severity of that, it could be next man up mentality.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Chicago. So for the Pelicans, Queens checked in. And Fears is subbed in for Herbert Jones. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Dillingham. Outside, Simons. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Queen. Right wing. Here's the screen. Here's Murray. Out to the wing. Jay. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside, Simons. At the elbow, it's MP. From the line, hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Pass to Queen. And again, no good by New Orleans. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Simons finds Sexton. To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Sexton.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He misses the free throw, so both teams making some changes. Pelicans. Zion Williamson comes in for Yves Missi. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jordan Poole. The Bulls also changing it up. MP's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Smith. And it's Simons in for Ivy. Williamson, the pass to Queen. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The wings are set for him, Fears and Murphy. Then there's Murray. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Queen in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he trims the lead to single digits. Queen's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. And the Bulls with another miss. Williamson outside. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Dillingham. The 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Murray down low. Defended by Sexton. Murray, no good. Outside, Simons. Here's MP. MP with the easy bucket inside.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Murray, the pass to Queen. Here's Williamson. Nice D from Williams.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Bulls moving the ball around. Dillingham, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Simons trains the 3-pointer. Simons has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Murray dishes to Williamson. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Bulls. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. For the Western Conference, Anthony Edwards.
How about the Ant-Man's tenacity of late? One of the most consistently productive guys in the league. No surprise he comes out with this award.
And incredibly talented, the former #1 overall pick. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. You've got Anfernee Simons. MP out there with Williams. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Sexton in at the 2. A moment for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And with this injury coming early, it forces the coaching staff to make some difficult decisions. It'll be interesting to see how they adjust.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Unfortunately, that's not a walk-it-off type of situation. That's just tough. It didn't look good when we saw him go down.
And that one falls for Dillingham. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 6, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Sexton's got 8 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. Six to shoot. The shot. Sexton grabs the board. Chicago leading by 11. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Friday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers.
Most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
The Bulls shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Kevin, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for New Orleans. Queens checked in. And Fears is subbed in for Jones. Smith checked in for Chicago. Here's Fears. He has yet to score. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
Sexton with the bounce pass. Here's Dillingham. No good on the triple.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
Pass to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Pools checked in for Trey Murphy. Here's Dillingham. Sexton for three. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Fears. From outside, off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
MP finds Williams. Sexton for three. They get it again. At the elbow, it's MP. He can't get that one.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
Fears' shot is off.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Smith following the score by DeJounte Murray. Back to Sexton. To the middle. Stripped it away. And Fears has it in the corner. Back to Poole. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Poole's got his third bucket of the night. Outside Williams lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out front. The fourth quarter has arrived. And the Bulls making a change here. Boone's checked in. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. In the pass to McGowan. Back to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ivy. The Bulls leading by 6. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Jordan Poole out there. And it's Queen in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Now Ivy from the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Murray. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Chicago leading by 6. MP outside. Here's Sexton. MP outside. Now Smith. Now Ivy lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Sexton against Murray. Beyond the arc. Smith there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside Simons. Puts it right back up and in.
Oh, Simons has really lit it up tonight, man. They expect this from him. He can score in bunches.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Sexton. Outside Simons. Sexton with the screen for Simons. Knocks down the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Jordan, and he jams it in.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Chicago leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anfernee Simons.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So at Chicago now, they've led by as many as 14 points. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the injury situation as we take a look, a half dozen players out of the lineup.
And both teams missing some players here early in the season. Maybe not equally, but no excuses either way.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hornets, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Knipple in at the small forward position. Taking a look at Charlotte, tonight is their fourth and final game in group stage. The odds are against them.
And even with a win, I don't think they'll advance. So tonight is all about the regular season for these home fans.
And now, checking out how the Bulls are doing. This is a massive game for them in the Cup. Sitting 2-1 tonight, a must-win.
Yeah, history tells us if you get the 3 wins in the group round, you have a good chance to get to the quarterfinals. So they have a lot to play for.
Now, here's Williams. There's Simons with a 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Ball looks over the floor. Three-pointer. The rebound by MP. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Simons with a rebound. A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
So it's the Hornets now. Chicago making their last shot. Back to Ball. Shot on the wing. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
Sexton passes to MP. On the wing, Simons. The three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Knipple doesn't lack the attacking mindset. He'll get to the 10 if the space is there.
Sexton passes to MP. Now here's Williams. Outside Sexton. Six to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So for the Hornets, Williams comes in for Bridges, and it's White in for Miller. Here's Ball, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Tillman, and here's White. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. There's Ball with a three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I'll tell you, from the moment he entered this league, LaMelo Ball has been a high-volume three-point shooter.
And last season, the Hornets with the second most games missed to injury.
Always tough to overcome significant injuries, especially if it's a rebuilding team. And the other part of that, BA, is it's complicating their ability to evaluate the talent that they do have. All of that requires help. You hope that's on the horizon. Catch and shoot opportunities. Grant Williams always ready on the catch to rise and fire.
Outside, Williams. Back to Sexton. Williams, a screen on White. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Williams.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Knipple. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a finish at the rim by Grant Williams. I didn't know he had that in his game, fellas.
Here's Sexton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball outside. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Williams against MP. Pass to Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for James. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You talk about strength. Grant Williams understands how to finish in the paint.
On the court for Chicago. Jay Nivey is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Williams. Then it's MP. And it's Collins in at the power forward position. Now here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP finds Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, He's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And so here is Chicago after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Sexton. Collins a screen. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Sexton's got 7.
How about the response from Colin Sexton with some range?
Ball against Sexton. Tries a 10-footer. And the shot goes down.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ivy passes to MP. MP making his presence felt.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
The three from Ball. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Bulls leading by 7. On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Williams. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. Ball outside. The three is up. A 3-ball from LaMelo.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Now here's MP. Pounded by Ball. Now here's Ivy. Stolen by Miller. And it's the Hornets on the break. Ahead. Williams passes to White. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Sexton, that's good. 9 points in the game.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Back to Ball. Lets the three fly. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Sexton against Ball. Outside Sexton. 3-pointer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. All right, fellas, we've got a question from Crossover Zeddy. Shaq is the Diesel. Kenny is the Jet. Why doesn't Ernie have a nickname?
Ernie does have a nickname. It's EJ.
Those are just initials, Shaq.
Oh, like MJ?
I still don't think that's a nickname, but I think we can all agree EJ is the MJ of Studio Hopes.
And you could just call me the Elevator.
Ooh, Elevator Ernie.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Tillman in at the center position. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Knipple, no good. Chicago leading. Outside Sexton. Simons outside. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. Charlotte has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Back to Ball for the lead. They grab their own miss. Knipple. Miller outside. There's the 3. Here's Tillman. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. MP high post. Outside, Williams. Pass to Collins. Basket counts. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Tillman. Miller outside. Plenty of space. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Sexton. Shoots over Ball. Sexton misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you guys.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Here's Ball. Chicago making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. Over Sexton. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Outside, Williams. .156 left in the third quarter. Here's MP. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And here's Ball. He's got 16. Here's Miller. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Miller's got 7.
Boy, you love to see Brandon Miller create space with the ball in his hands, folks. Look out and pick and roll action. He's that good.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Hornets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Then for Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Sexton. Simons passes to MP. And here's Ivey. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Charlotte has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter.
Yeah, Brandon Miller's got that wiry strength. That's an excellent finish.
1:03 left in the third. MP right side. Pass to Ivey. Now Williams. Launches it from deep. Here's MP. Ooh, great hustle, MP.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Ball with it. He's got 16. Pass to Tillman. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ivy outside. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That concludes the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Changes for Charlotte. Tillman's checked in for Williams. Knipple comes in for James. And Miller subbed in for White. A big group substitution here for Chicago. MP's checked in for Smith. Collins comes in for Yabusele. Williams is checked in for Ivy. And Simon has subbed in for Dillingham. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far. Don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for Chicago, Williams is out there with MP. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Collins in at the 5, down low.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Ball fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Chicago leading. Simons outside. Collins, high post. He's against Tillman. Up top, Williams. Simons, right side. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Ball against Sexton. The 9-foot shot. In tight, LaMelo.
LaMelo living the life. That is a big-time bucket. Go ahead.
Now here's Sexton. Now Simons. Using the glass to lay it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Sexton there for the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Ball with a steal. Miller on the wing. He's covered by Simons. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
On the wing, Williams. Now MP. Quick 2. All net.
Yeah, there are some big-time points from this young man. MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Ball against Sexton. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He's off from 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Simons, money from three.
Man, this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
And so Chicago takes the win. And for the NBA Cup tournament, they finish group play with a 3-1 record.
Yeah, they put some extra effort into these NBA Cup games, if you ask me. Now, proving they came to play this year.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You were dropping dimes, your teammates were making shots, and you came away with the win. Talk about it, MP.
Yeah, as a leader, I'm always looking to get my guys involved before I get going. If I do that, they keep moving, cut harder, stay engaged. It's kindergarten stuff. You got to share. And a lot of nights, that extra intensity is the difference between winning and losing. Tonight, we got the win.
It was a great game, MP.
All right, thank you.
BA, over to you.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Right there on the side. No? Nothing like what to do.
See, I just copped that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during a post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right. Well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
He's about to be paired up.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Chicago Bulls. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Andrew Nembhard.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Patrick Williams is out there with MP. Then it's Anfernee Simons. Then there's Sexton. And it's Collins in at the center. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. So Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And when MP sets a goal for himself, he doesn't want to just meet it. He wants to exceed it. And unfortunately for MP to this point, he has not done either. You got to bet he's aiming to make a statement tonight. But we'll see.
Williams' shot is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Toppin. No good from outside. Simons against Nembhard. Back to Simons. Outside Collins. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Clark, for the Pacers, a team you used to play for, the trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Simons kicks to Collins. 5 on the clock. Back to Simons. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Halliburton. Lobs it up for Zubac. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Zubac's teammates love lobbing it his way because they know he's going to catch it and finish.
Sexton the pass to Boone. Three-pointer, Simons gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Simons. Sexton kicks to Williams. And here's Collins. Toppin covering. Here's Simons. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Simons has got 5 now.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Back to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Sexton against Halliburton. Over Sexton. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Outside, Walker. Halliburton outside. Over Sexton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Sexton with it. Still without a basket. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Indiana moving the ball around. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton in the corner. Indiana again missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. MP looking around. Pass to Sexton. Here's Ivy. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Ivy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy. Your expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. He drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain him.
Ivy passes to Smith. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. And 12 points for Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton up top. Walker finds Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Down low, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against Washington. MP outside. Here's Ivy. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Not where you maybe expect to see Nesmith scoring, but I tell you what, he can give you a little finesse inside, too.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Now, Ivy, three-pointer. That one, no good. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, everybody, welcome. And we get you started first with a look at the injury situation. And obviously, no player wants to find himself on this list.
Yeah, but it's inevitable. Over the course of a long season, there are going to be injuries.
Yeah, you learn a lot about your team's character when they're shorthanded.
Shorthanded. Kind of like this bit right here. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Indiana Pacers.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Andrew Nembhard. Allie, how's he doing?
The head athletic trainer for Indiana provided us some information. He told me they've diagnosed a hair-length fracture of the arm, which they have been able to stabilize. This is going to be a long-term issue and a lengthy recovery process. Unfortunately, they expect him to miss a significant amount of time. Not the news they were hoping for, guys.
Allie, thank you for the update.
For better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Anthony Simons. Patrick Williams is out there with MP. Then it's Collins, and it's Sexton in at the point. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders. Number 1, the Bulls. The Pacers in 5th.
And we're getting to watch two of the NBA's great defensive teams. Very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
Simons kicks to Sexton. Collins against Toppin. Back to Williams. And the Bulls, another 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pacers trail by 11. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Outside, Simons. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Walker with the rebound.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
McConnell in the corner. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Misses the 3. Chicago leading by 11. Sexton the pass to MP. Outside, Simons. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Yep, it counts. Collins has got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Now Toppin. Halliburton outside. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Chicago leading by 13. Outside Williams to the paint. Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As his career unfolds, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Pacers. Potter's checked in. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Jarris Walker. Chicago also making some changes. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Ivy comes in for Williams. And Dillingham subbed in for Colin Sexton. That free throw, no good.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
That one is no good. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Inside, MP gets it.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Zubats, a screen on Ivy. Shepard, the pass to Zubats. And it's good for 2.
This is where Zubats looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
Pass to Ivy. And the layup's good off the glass. Ivy's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. MP's checked in for Smith. Zach Collins comes in for Yabusele. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Ivy. And it's Simons in for Dillingham. They've got Toppin. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. McConnell fires. He's off from 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Down by 15. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Now Zubats getting crafty, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Now Sexton. Collins looking around. Now Simons. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton. Basket is good.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Got it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Zubats a screen on Sexton. Here's Zubats. It's off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now MP. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Now MP. Rebounded by Zubats. Pacers trail by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Chicago.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anfernee Simons.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And so long, everyone.
Up next, the Magic take it on the Bulls. For the Orlando Magic, it's been a disappointing first half of the season. Can they turn things around, starting with a win tonight? Bulls, Magic, coming up next. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Paolo Banchero?
And he's really shot the ball well from the charity stripe recently. He's stepping up to the line with confidence and just burying those shots in bunches. It's been encouraging to watch his development.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Dillingham out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. Then it's MP. And it's Collins in at the center position. And for Orlando, on the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Goga Bitadze. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now here's Collins. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
And so here is Chicago, the Magic making their last shot. And here's Simons outside, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Suggs, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Bitadze a screen on Simons. 13 feet out. He squares up and sinks it.
These are shots Bane will take from time to time when that's where the openings are.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Banchero outside. Takes a 3. Simons with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Dillingham. The 3-ball. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. Simons with a rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Williams finds Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner with a screen on Simons. And another miss by Orlando. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
There's Simons with a 3. Orlando with a rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The floater, and it's laid up and in by Suggs.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Here's Dillingham. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one's wide left. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Back over to you, Brian.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Suggs. Then for Chicago, Ivy comes in for Williams. And it's Colin Sexton in for Dillingham. Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Banchero comes in for Bataze. De Silva comes in for Wagner. Now here's Bane, coming off a 28-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Sexton, 6-point game. Ivy outside. Outside Sexton. Takes it inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero outside. Collins with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Sexton. Let's go with a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you... Orlando making some changes. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for De Silva, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Howard. Black outside. Right wing. Banchero outside. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Bane's got 8.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Jalen Suggs out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bane in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Black. 14 points for him last game against Detroit. The 3 is up. Bane, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Dillingham. For 3, Sexton. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Bane, the pass to Suggs. Down low. Here's Carter, and he makes it on the layup. Carter's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, that's how effective Carter Jr. can be inside, using his size to his advantage.
Chicago passing it around. Pass to Simons. From deep. The Bulls with another miss. Magic leading by 7. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
Here's Dillingham. Pass to Sexton. Here's Dillingham from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dillingham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Heady feed by Sexton. Over his career, his ability to read the game has improved.
Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now here's Black. Outside Carter, and here's Bane. No good from outside.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Williams' shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Suggs, coming off a 28-point game against Detroit.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
The three from Bane. Drops in the three. Bane's got 11 points.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Outside Sexton. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Orlando ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. In the West, Luka Doncic.
We saw plenty of Luka magic over this stretch. He is quite simply must-see 2K TV. And not just here in the U.S. He's an international icon, kind of like you, Shaq.
I know you don't know what that feels like, Kenny, but believe me, it's satisfying.
Oh, see, I gave you a props, and then you go at me like that?
You don't even have a passport.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Zach Collins, Patrick Williams out there with MP. Then there's Dillingham, and it's Simons in at the 2. Simons passes to MP. Tipped away. Suggs with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
On the wing, Simons. MP outside. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Count it. Simons got his second bucket on the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Suggs outside. Pass to Bane. A deep 3. Dillingham with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Oh, MP with a block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Suggs. Outside, Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
The 3 from Banchero. And another miss by Orlando. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Sexton's checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Wagner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Bane. Collins with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Sexton, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. 2-point game. Banchero down the lane to stop the run. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Banchero outside. Some room here for Bane. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from Bane. He's become a premier scorer in this league.
Chicago passing it around. Right side, Williams. From downtown. Oh, again, Colin Sexton. Sexton's got 16 points.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Pass to Banchero. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Out to the wing. MP outside to the wing, right side. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the line for him. He's checked in for Orlando. Then for Chicago, MP comes in for Yabusele, and Ivy subbed in for Dillingham. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Ivy, right side. Outside Sexton. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
They've got Anthony Black. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. Wendell Carter is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's De Silva in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Simons passes to Ivy. Now Smith. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Simons. Chicago leading by 5. Smith right side. Now Simons. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Orlando making some changes. Bataze's checked in for Carter. Paolo Banchero comes in for De Silva. And Franz Wagner's subbed in for Black. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Sexton. And Dillingham subbed in for Ivy. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Simons fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Magic trail by 8. Here's Banchero. Oh, he misses the layup.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The three is off. And the Magic shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Payne lays it in easily.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Here's Simons. MP up top, guarded by Banchero. Now MP. Now Simons from deep. The triple drops.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
From 11 feet away, Collins rips down the board. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Williams on the wing, defended by Wagner. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Banchero. Bain. And the three misses. Simons. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Williams rips down the board. So the Bulls win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad, MP. How would you rate your performance?
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But I want to bring more of a consistent energy to the glass.
Not to question you, MP, but you didn't exactly have a bad night rebounding the basketball.
Yeah, I know. But I want an elite night rebounding the basketball. No reason I can't go for double digits every time out. That's the goal, and that's what I'm capable of. So that's what I'm striving for.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Look at Indiana. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
So the Nets starting 5. We've got Sharp. Traoré is out there with Demon. Then it's Porter. And it's Minot in at the power forward position. And for the Bulls, Collins is out there with MP. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Simons kicks to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the 19-footer. Jones has got the first points of the night for the Bulls. Outside, Porter. Pass to Demon. Shoots over Simons. And it's Demon missing. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to Charlotte.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Jones. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Offline with his 3. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Williams passes to Boone. Outside, Simons. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Traoré. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Jones dishes to MP. Outside Williams. Here's MP. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Here's Demon. 20 points for him last game against Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jones, the pass to MP. Simons on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. Simons has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Pass to Minot. Here's Demon. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For the Bulls. MP's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's Sexton in for Trey Jones. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Minot. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Anfernee Williams is out there with Anfernee Simons. Then it's MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Porter looking it over. Down low. Pass to Toure. Next in a screen on Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Shakes him. Rejected by Boone.
Erased him right at the rim. The young guy, MP, energetically going for that block.
And it's Simons missing. Nets trail by 7. Porter inside. Covered by Simons. And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Giddey the pass to MP. Outside Simons. And the Bulls with another miss.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So, for the Bulls, Collins comes in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Then, for the Nets, Sharp comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Demon subbed in for Williams. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Collins against Sharp. Pass to Porter. Here's Demon. Off target from outside. Now Simons. MP kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Jones. And Simons has it in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
The Bulls leading by 7. Over in the corner, Williams. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Close in, no stopping MP.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Sharp. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that matchup with the Jazz, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Brooklyn Nets.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Demon. He's out there with Traore. Michael Porter's out there with Sharp. And it's Minot in at the 4 slot. Williams kicks to Simons. Collins against Sharp. Here's MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Pass to Minot. There's Porter with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Simons from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Traore, defended by Jones. Pass to Traore. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Sharp sets the pick for Porter. No good from the wing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's Boone. He gets that one. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Minot. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jones with the bounce pass. Simons with the screen for MP. The shot by Williams, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Up again. Here's Sharp. Collins grabs the miss, and Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Chicago making some changes. Sexton, he's checked in for Collins. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Anfernee Simons. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Demon. Knocks down the 3 ball. Demon's got 6 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside, Sexton. MP kicks to Sexton. Back to MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
First free throw is good. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nets trail by 8. Williams passes to Mann. Here's Demon. Pass to Wolf. No good with the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. Outside, Jones. Smith sets the pick for Jones. And Smith slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Demon. He's got 6. . 2 teardrop shot, and so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same.
For the Bulls. MP's checked in for Jalen Smith. Williams comes in for Gershon Yabusele. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Zach Collins checked in for Chicago. In the corner, it's MP. The three. The rebound by Sharp.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Zach Collins. Allie, what are they saying?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
Allie, thanks as always.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries.
They've got MP. Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Williams at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. MP outside. It's Simons. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Traore, defended by Jones. Count it!
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
It's Simons. Look at 6. Launches it. MP. What effort, MP.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Nets trail by 6. Now Porter. .122 left in the 4th. That one is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Williams in the post. Porter's there. Layup, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Chicago leading by 4. Now MP. On the wing, Williams. Outside Simons. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here's Porter. The 3 is off, and that's an intentional foul. Here's Jones. Outside, Simons. All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And there's the three. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Porter. And hit the 3. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And we'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Chicago, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And, of course, Indiana, they're 4 spots behind them.
When I look at Chicago, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin, then it's Aaron Nesmith, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons. MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Collins in at the center position. Wow, the fans are loud in here tonight, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
Now here's Simons. Over Halliburton, and it's Simons missing. Pass to Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Back to Jones. Collins with a screen on McConnell. Jones from outside. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Offensive rebound. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. The three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Pass to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Halliburton on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 7.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here we can check out the story for T.J. McConnell.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Williams. Back to Jones. MP up top. Now here's Williams. And here's Collins. He's guarded by Zubats. MP, the pass to Williams. Jones from outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle. The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Now here's Jones. MP outside. Outside Jones. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Here's MP, and he buries his first look.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Simons passes to Williams. Now MP. Simons outside. The three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bulls trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton against Simons. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And Chicago, MP's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Yabusele, and Simon has subbed in for Ivy. Then for Indiana, Nesmith, he's checked in for Potter. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Shepard, and T.J. McConnell subbed in for Jones. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got T.J. McConnell, Nesmith out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Sexton. Yet to see a basket. From outside the arc, Indiana with a rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see. Ugh.
I just feel so bad for him, what he's going through right now. You just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Shepard, he's checked in for McConnell. And let's check in on the rookie race. It's early in the season, but already some of the fresh talents have started to really distinguish themselves in the league. A pretty competitive class, all hoping to grab that Rookie of the Year trophy. You look at MP, he's hanging towards the back of the pack in the early goings. But there's still time left for him to have a breakout performance.
So far, his rookie season has been off to a strong start. Things are going pretty smoothly.
I'm impressed by his contributions. A few of the other rookies are getting a lot more attention, but this guy's playing a valuable role for them already.
Here's Kitty. The Pacers making their last shot. Sexton looking around. Kitty passes to MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No good on the triple. Here's Nesmith. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And here's Indiana now. Chicago making their last shot. Halliburton outside. Left side, Walker. Lets it fly. And it's Shepard missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana leading by 7. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Sexton. Simons outside. Williams passes to MP. Comes up empty down low. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the middle. Here's Huff. Lays it up and banks it in. Huff's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Sexton. Simons deciding where to go with it. And that was good. Simons has got his first 2 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's Huff. Outside Nesmith. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. 3-pointer. Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of 3-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Outside, Williams. Jacks up a 3. And Anthony Simons good for 3. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're physical. It's impressive to watch.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
Well, right now for Indiana, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship recipe.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on T.J. McConnell. How's he doing, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Indiana. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
What's remarkable to me, though, is how resilient players in the NBA are and the quality of the training staff and the approach they take in the rehab process. And that really helps accelerate the return to play, which is what every organization is trying to do.
Zach Collins out there with MP. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Well, anywhere below the free throw line, Aaron Nesmith is going to knock it in. That's a quality look.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Back to Halliburton from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Pass to Nesmith. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. Bulls trail by 7. Jones, the pass to Simons. To the paint. Here's MP. Down low. MP drops it in.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Halliburton outside. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Giddey's checked in for Chicago. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard, he's checked in for Halliburton. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Zubac. So nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Nesmith. Now here's Toppin. Zubac, screen, down low. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Collins outside. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Williams. Inside, MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Nesmith. Off target from outside. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Collins outside. Jones, the pass to Williams. MP inside. He's against Toppin. And MP with a basket on the assist by Williams.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Collins against Toppin.
Oh,
my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Right side Giddey. With his first shot attempt. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. MP's checked in for Smith. Collins comes in for Yabusele. Williams is checked in for Sexton. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Then for Indiana, Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Toppin comes in for Potter. And it's Neesmith in for Shepard. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Jarris Walker, Obi Toppin out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Neesmith in at the 2. Bulls trail by 12. On the wing, Williams. Here's Simons. Now MP. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Halliburton from 12 feet out, cash.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Now here's Collins. Here's Simons. Now MP. Oh, it misses. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Zubac. Halliburton outside. Jones rips down the board. Up again.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
On the wing, Williams. Let's loose for 3. Halliburton rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that
a disappointing loss for you and your team tonight, MP. What's your evaluation of your performance? You had some good moments, but not enough ultimately.
I give it an incomplete. There were spots where it felt like I was about to take off, but never really did. And so I'm angry. Hey, I'm going to crash out next game. I'll tell you that much.
And we'll be watching, MP. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance here now to look at the rookie race. Never too soon to see how some of the fresh faces in the league are holding up. We've got quite a few youngsters looking to put their name in the front of the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP, not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And what an influx of young talent that it's coming to the league this year. No question, this group is ready for life in the NBA. The competition for the Rookie of the Year award is going to be intense.
And what's interesting, some of these guys are already getting a ton of minutes, earning their coach's trust.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Chicago, they've got MP, Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Collins in at the center position. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
No one covering.
And right now, Anthony Simons is just brimming with confidence.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Melton finds Curry. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Good D by Williams.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Bulls moving the ball around. Boom. Warriors with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
Here's MP. The Warriors making the shot. Jones, the pass to MP. Here's Collins. Now, here's MP. Guarded by Green. And good that time.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
The Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Back to Curry. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And here are the Warriors now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Back to Curry for the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And after seeing a 3 hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he is.
Outside Williams. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Santos is checked in. Moody subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Outside, Jones. High post shot. Another one falls for Chicago. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Up top Moody. He's guarded by Williams. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something. For the Bulls. MP's checked in for Zach Collins. And it's Williams in for Jones. Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Smith feeling it out a bit. Giddey kicks to Williams. And here is Giddey. 8 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 8 points.
Since entering the league, the three-point shooting numbers have really taken a jump for Simons.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Moody. He's out there with Podziemski. Butler out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position.
And Simons showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Simons on the wing. Smith outside. Williams sets a screen for Smith. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Podziemski. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back over to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Williams against Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Chicago making some changes. Zach Collins comes in for Jalen Smith. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. At the elbow, it's MP. And they double up MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Collins dishes to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And Simons has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 16 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Jones. Back to Williams. And here's Collins. Jones, the pass to Simons. No good on the three. Here's Green. We saw him with 10 points last game. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Porzingis finds Podziemski from deep. And it's MP with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Three-pointer, Simons. Here's MP and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
What a performance from Anfernee Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Chicago Bulls.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
MP out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Anfernee Simons. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Simons from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 19 points.
And this is his primary role out here. Score the basketball. And if he gets hot, it's almost impossible to stop.
Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Collins with some nice D.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Butler feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Simons has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Simons has got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
One thing is certain about Anfernee Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Williams finds Simons. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Count that bucket. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Collins passes to MP. Jones for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. Pass to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Melton. Porzingis with a screen on Simons. Melton finds Porzingis. He gets it in there. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Simons from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Chicago, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an
He's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Then for the Warriors, Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Moses Moody. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. On the wing, Melton. Curry wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Giddey, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Knocks down the three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Ivy outside. Now Giddey. Sexton fires. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Green with a screen on Ivy. Butler! Off target from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Ivy against Butler. A 10-footer. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anfernee Simons.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Oh, the dunk!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now Curry. Down it goes for 3. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Jones fires. And the 3 misses. Melton with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.